Go time. Hello, everybody. Here. Um, I had to do a few things today, and I wasn't happy about it. But I have a little message going across the bottom of the screen. If I know it's a little long, but I'm sorry. Yeah. I, what the heck? Stop that. Um, Pop out chat. Oops, what are you doing way over there? Okay. Hello, Ace. Hello, Christy. Hello, Marianne. Yeah, it's been a day, and it all started last night. It was not a good night. Well, it was until something went a little off the rails. But that's why I want to set some new rules. And I really appreciate people reading the little thing. I know it's probably too long, but I didn't know where else to put it. I suppose I could have put it. Oh, shoot. I need to do that. And that, that, and that. Yes, it worked. Hello, Teresa. Hello, Carla. I have to apologize for last night. Things got a little out of hand, and somebody was taking advantage of my tolerance. But it won't happen again. From now on, if anybody does anything like that again, moderators, please do whatever you got to do. I mean, if somebody does something in the chat, then, I mean, I'm not going to quibble over a silly little I'm talking foul language, really vulgar stuff. I don't want to hear it. And I don't want to have my subscribers leave alive because somebody is spewing that kind of stuff, either in chat or on the panel. If somebody's on the panel doing it, then they will be booted ASAP by me. because I cannot allow that kind of stuff to happen. I will not let it happen. I mean, I love people and I understand people can be frustrated, but blaming other people for your lot in life, I'm sorry, that doesn't flush with me. I mean, I've been there. I've been from the deepest, darkest hole of poverty to now that we're fairly comfortable and everywhere in between. And I have never blamed that guy or that guy or that other guy over there for what I got. I don't buy into that stuff. I'm sorry. Okay, I got to say hi to other people. Oh my goodness, everybody's in here tonight. Did I say hi, Christy? Yeah, I think I did. Hovita. Hello, hello. Heather. Hello. Carla. Teresa. I said hi to Teresa. I know I did. Tony. Angie. I love you guys. I really do. I love you all. Oh, and look who we have here.
Good evening, Miss Lori.
Hello. How are you?
I was patiently waiting for you to get through your talk, and I didn't want to interrupt.
I was, yeah, I'm sorry. I was venting a little bit because last night really had me rattled. And I apologize to everybody that had to listen to that because there was no need for that to happen. You know, if you want to vent about crap like that, do it on your own channel. I don't want to have it on my channel. I don't want politics. I don't want this BS border crap. I don't want anything like that. This is not a channel to be bitching about what's going on in the world and how poor me. I don't want to hear it because I've been poor me. I don't like it. I don't like somebody complaining about it because it doesn't do any good. Anyway, I'm going to change the subject and we're going to have a decent live tonight. And we're not going to get into politics and we're not going to get into any of that junk. Because my blood pressure was through the moon most of the day today. Which reminds me. Yeah, I took it. Wanted to make sure I took my medicine because I'm telling you, I can feel it. It's up there.
I'm on radar.
Teresa's link is pinned. What? No, that's my link. Okay, I'm confused. Oh, Teresa was saying put the link up. Okay. Now I get you. I'm sorry. That's okay, Carla. It's probably a good thing that you did drop off because you missed the drama towards the end. Well, kind of towards the end. I really wish I could learn how to edit videos because I would love to be able to edit certain parts out. Whoop, what the heck? What happened?
I got a yellow thing that says, oops, lost connection.
Ah, how dare it?
I jumped into 2525 real quick and then came back.
Back to the future.
Well, hi, Lauren.
Oh, hello, Lauren.
Hi, Christy.
Hi, Lauren. How are you? I hope you're doing better. I am not happy about your foot. I am not. That thing is ugly. Your ankle or whatever it is. That is not pretty. And it's making me nervous.
Well, she's got a good nurse and a good doctor. and Christy,
That's okay, Teresa.
you didn't really have to show everybody my side gig and post it on Facebook. I mean, really? It's all right. Mm-hmm.
Did I miss something special?
Oh, it was funny.
Okay.
Christy was being funny. Ha ha.
Ha 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 ha. Did I miss anybody? Did I miss anybody? Let me know if I missed you, because I don't think I missed anybody, but I could have.
Heather, as far as the storms in your area, I mean, they are traversing ever so slowly. And right now, in the immediate area of your location, I don't see a threat. But I know you're watching, and I am too.
What Facebook? I avoid Facebook like the plague.
Christy posted a thing on her Facebook and tagged me in it.
Oh, I see.
It's showing me working on a side gig that nobody was supposed to know about, including the Social Security.
Uh-oh. Are we cheating?
But if you want to laugh, you need to look at it.
Well, I can't right now because
I know.
I'm kind of.
Hi, Miss Bonnie. I hope you're doing well tonight, ma'am.
Hello, Bonnie. It's 70% better today. I hope so. Yo day. That's okay. I know it's right next door to the tea.
Well, I think that she had several calls from the doctor today.
Oh.
In a good way, just following up and checking up on her.
Well, that's good. That's good. She needs somebody to be checking up on her because that did not look good at all. I hope he had pictures of it.
8x10 glossies.
8x10 glossies.
So how is everybody doing in chat this wonderful fine evening?
Yeah.
I hope everybody's doing well. They stayed cool. They didn't get out in the sun too much because you never know. You might get sunburn if you're, mowing the yard.
No. You got sunburned? Mowing the yard?
Check out Heather's comment at 22 or at 10:36.
Your time or my time?
10:36 your time.
Okay.
Sorry, I've got a lifesaver in my mouth. I had to move it over.
Oh, I got a KitchenAid mixer today. $2. Such a deal. Oh, I love it. $2. I like that, Heather.
And what else? What else did you get? Was there something else? Could have
Dr.
been
Chris MD.
I don't know who that is.
No, I'm sure you don't.
I'm Chris, Texas Raider.
Uh-huh.
My name's right there.
Mm-hmm. You're the only guy I ever knew that ever spelled his name with no H.
I was born in the 60s. What do you expect? Peace, love, and happiness?
Ugh. I know. When everybody went nuts about spelling, making up stupid names. I mean, like moon, stars. All the druggies. Oh my goodness. Such a deal. $2. I love it.
And she got something else too.
What did you get, Heather? Bunny cages. Nice. So you can get rid of that particle board one. I don't like that. That is not a good thing for bunnies.
Check who popped in. Chat.
Oh.
T-Roy. It's T-Roy.
T-Roy. And T-Ray got his camera back. Nobody would say anything about it, though, because, I'm just.
Oh, you're talking about Trey got his camera back. Okay.
That's what I said.
Well, we went from Troy to
Troy to Trey. Yeah.
There's too many T's here. So I'm going to start calling Troy T-Roy.
T-Roy.
That sounds more Appalachian to me.
It does. T-Roy. Is that you badooping all the time?
I only did it once.
I heard it a couple of minutes ago.
Oh, Lord.
Hello, Amy. Amy, what you want to do? I think I could stay with you. And Angie. I said hi, Angie, right? Yeah, I did. And Laurie. Off grid. I didn't notice you come in. See? I asked if I missed anybody, and apparently I did.
You want a rubber biscuit?
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I think I'll pass.
You remember that?
I'll pass.
Do you remember that?
Rubber biscuit?
From Saturday Night Live?
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
A rubber biscuit. I don't remember that at all. Who said it?
Oh, I don't remember. I'd have to look it up.
Probably the later ones that we had given up on Saturday Night Live because they just got stupid for a while. Well, actually, they kind of been stupid right along, but the first ones at least were funny. Then all of a sudden they just got stupid and it just wasn't funny anymore. It was like, what the heck is that supposed to mean? I have no idea.
Land Shark.
Land Shark, I love that. Land Shark. Telegram.
Yeah, Telegram.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my Lord.
Aw, thank you, Amy.
Let's see.
I think it's Laurie's accent with her singing. That's how my brother-in-law laughs. He's hilarious.
I'm glad you enjoyed them, Miss Lauren. Okay, now Tony's asking about it. So let me look it up. Because I remember it was the older crew that actually said it.
Synthetic robots. Oh, great. Yeah, well, it could be coming down the pike, Laurie. It's probably just a preview. Angie hasn't seen the baby girl yet. Oh, she's so cute. Chris, the steaks were amazing.
Yeah.
Wow. You sent Lauren and Joel some steaks? Where's mine? Just kidding. Rubber biscuit.
Okay. So let me turn the volume down on that. Share this. Copy link. Email. Paste.
Tony never watched Saturday Night Live. I didn't watch it after the first few seasons. After Bill Murray and that crew left, it wasn't worth watching anymore. Once they were gone, it was not Saturday Night Live anymore. Wasn't funny.
I emailed you the song, Miss Lori, for you to look at later.
The song?
Rubber Biscuit.
Oh, it's a song? Oh, I didn't know it was a song.
By Jake and Elwood Blues.
Oh. Well, that's different. Is that from a movie? Is that from the movie? What the heck was their movie? I don't remember the name of the movie.
The Blues Brothers.
The Blues Brothers, yes. Another country heard from. Aw.
Forget the Blues Brothers.
She turned a week today. Oh my word. Time is a flying. That's right. Oh my goodness. She is such a little doll. I need to cut out and get to bed. Love you all. My healing is going great thanks to all your prayers. Glad to help, Lauren. Absolutely.
Good night, Lauren.
You take care of yourself and take care of that leg. Keep it elevated. No arguments. You'll have to answer to the old lady with the ruler. She is a sweetheart. Saturday Night Live came on too late. Well, we were always Nighthawks. In fact, back then, we were on second shift. I don't think we even had kids yet.
Hi, Ace.
Ace! Hello, my friend! I got her to smile today on video. Oh, that's cute. Yep, the Blues Brothers. That's what the peanut gallery over there said
Yeah, that
when
was
when I first asked what was the name of the movie,
the Blues Brothers.
and I hear Blues Brothers. The best Saturday Night Live skit is the Betty White muffin skit. The Betty White muffin skit. I know I should probably remember that. I would have to go back and look it up and watch it. Because Betty White was on there a lot. Several times. I can't wait to see and hold her. Oh, yeah. She is so cute. I just want to give her a great big smooch right on the forehead. Angie, we need to go to your house and visit and bring the baby girl. There you go. We all know it's gas, Amy. Yep. It's just gas. Sure it is. That's what they say.
Yeah, Miss Carla, that was the church lady was funny.
Oh, I love the church lady. What was his name? Dana Carvey. Thank you, Paul.
Well, I was going to say Miss Carla put it in there.
Oh. Yep, Dana Carvey. Was it the 90s? Yeah, there were some things on Saturday Night Live, but they were so few and far between, it wasn't even worth watching it for an hour and a half or 2 hours, or whatever the heck it was. I think it was an hour and a half. Oh, thank you, Tony. I love you. Angie says, I don't smile when Tony passes gas. I bet you don't, Angie. Oh, my word. Leonard Amy off grid said that, not me. I'm not sure what she means. I hate it when I do that. I put the at symbol and I do the two letters and it pops up and there's a list and it always goes for the bottom, the first one on the bottom. And if I'm lucky and I catch it, it'll bring up the wrong one that I was trying to tag. But if I miss it, I end up posting the wrong person. Wait, Angie, you're the one that stamps your feet and said, that is a buck snort. It's a green fog like Chris passes gas.
Oh, well, somebody's got to do it.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's true. I know. I remember when you first came on, I always wanted to put LEO, and it wasn't. Yeah, and I also wonder why it wasn't popping up. It's like, why can't I find it? No, because it's LEN. If I just left it at LE, it would have been fine. Sometimes I just go and type an extra letter and turns out to be the wrong one, which is annoying. Uh, 16 people watching tonight. Oh, maybe they're maybe they're watching for the drama. I hope not, because there ain't going to be any. I can tell you that. I am hoping, because I will not put up with it. I just don't want to deal with drama and people calling people names and using really vulgar language. I mean, it was once it was a slip, maybe. But when it kept going and going and going, it was like, okay, that's enough of that. We can start drama. To be or not to be? That is the question.
Hang on, let me turn the TV on to As the World Turns.
As my stomach turns. That's what my father used to call it.
Could put on the Scottish play.
Huh?
Could put on the Scottish play.
That's what I'm what?
Could put on the Scottish play.
Oh, you could put on the Scottish play. Hamlet.
Oh, I was referring to the old sit or the what did they used to call those soap operas? I was referring to. Let me go watch As the World Turns, an old soap opera.
I knew that.
If that's what you're referring to.
No, I was talking to Paul. He was
No, I was referring to what Angie was asking me what I was watching.
oh.
On the phone, it's the radar, the weather radar.
Onion powder, Tony onion powder, and I'm there. Guys, my onions just rocked it this year. Yeah, I know.
They were big.
They are gorgeous onions. Uh-oh. Why did you delete your own comments? I hate that because I can't peek to see what they were. It doesn't let me see them. It doesn't let anybody see them. Yeah, I have a silly question. If you're a moderator and somebody blocks what somebody posts, another moderator blocks a post that somebody put in the chat, if you view that post, does it open it up to for everybody to see it, or does it just open it up for you to see it?
I think it just opens it up to where the individual who opens it, if I'm correct.
That's what I was thinking, but I have to wonder.
Well, there she goes again. Wonder who.
Who wrote the book of love? I wonder as I wander out under the sky. My Jesus, our Savior, did come for to die. All because of my misspellings. I've been there, done that. I hate when that happens. I can't. It bothers me that you can't go back and edit it like you can in a regular comment on a video. I wish you could. But I suppose that would, I don't know.
Oh, that's better.
Yeah?
I turned on the tower fan behind me.
Oh, good.
It's showing 77 degrees in the hobby room. It was getting a little toasty for me.
And the air conditioner is off.
Oh no.
The air conditioner is going and it's still 77.
You have to remember.
What is it outside? 90 something? Must be.
84 feels like 90.
Ugh. Oh, that sucks.
And yeah. There's 78% humidity.
Ugh.
And if anybody's wondering, there was 14 hours and 16 minutes of sunlight.
The days are getting shorter. Sad but true. Oh well. C'est la vie.
C'est la guerre.
Something like that. The characters die and come back years later? Ew. Oh yeah, Days of Our Lives. Oh god, yeah. I remember that. It's like, oh wow, you thought this person was dead. Guess what? He's back.
You know, the one show that came on in the evening that I found hilarious because of where it was supposedly at, which it was in the state, and that was Dallas. And then when who shot JR? Oh my gosh.
I couldn't stand that show.
I remember all of that and the antics and the drama. And I'm like, you've got these city slickers dressing up as supposed to be Texans.
Cowboys. Yeah.
No, Texans. There's a difference.
Yeah.
And I was just like, this is no.
Wrong, yet you are wrong again.
I guarantee you, if you took their hands and looked at them, you wouldn't see calluses or rough hands.
No. They have baby smooth hands because they're actors.
Okay.
They haven't worked a day in their life. Most of them. There were some actors that did work at legitimate jobs.
Tony, I don't think Archie Bunker could run a show in this day and time.
Oh, no. At least not like Archie Bunker.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely not. That would not go over well at all.
And that's,
I loved that show. That show was hilarious. Edith. I love the theme song. I used to sing it every time the show came on. I could sing it all the way through.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. A lot of shows from back in those days cannot be shown today.
No, Sanford and Sons. Even what the heck? Moving on up.
The Jeffersons.
The Jeffersons, thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Which was an offshoot from Archie Bunker.
I never got into the TV show Family Affair.
I was pretty little when I saw that. I was pretty young, probably teens, early teens. It was okay, but it wasn't.
I mean, I watched pretty much I think I've watched every episode of MASH, a bunch,
Yep, multiple times.
to the point where I bought the whole series on DVD because of the fact I didn't want to. I really wanted to see it in chronological order.
Yeah. I think we have it on DVD too.
And nowadays they take, it's Rambo 20,
Yeah, Rambo kind of ran the gambit and they drove it right into the ground.
I mean,
They kept coming back year after year after year. I mean, he was an old man the last time he did one.
Hi, Peter.
Hello, Peter.
But yeah, I just, so a lot of the movies I liked was, like I was talking to you the other day about, was, Ben-Hur, and
classics.
Yeah.
The Ten Commandments.
Yes. Now, I suppose, since you're a Star Wars geek, and I say that nicely, or Star Trek geek, right?
Yeah, I'm
Star Trek geek.
More Star Trek than Star Wars, but yeah.
My apologies. That you watched Lost in Space?
Oh, heck yeah. And before that, my favorite Martian.
I knew it. Now, I have to admit, I like My Favorite Martian.
I love that show. Bill Bixby. That was his first TV role.
Hi, Arlene.
Hello, Arlene. It's 11:11.
In 11. But yeah, it's, and then of course I watched The Rifleman because, of Chuck Connors that was in it because, I thought, because Connor, but he spells it different than I do.
Yeah.
And,
he's definitely different. He was Not the nice guy that he seemed to be on TV.
Yeah, I heard there were some things floating around I found afterwards.
Oh yeah, what he did to the poor kid. Yeah,
Yeah.
not good.
Let me
What?
guess. Your favorite Star Trek was the what was it? The Tribbles.
The Trouble with Tribbles.
Yeah.
Absolutely, that was my favorite episode of the original series.
Yeah.
Yep, that was definitely my favorite.
Yeah.
Amok time. Yeah, some of them you just shake your head. Brain. What is brain?
And then in Star Trek, if you went down on the surface and you were wearing a red shirt, you were the first one to get it.
You died. If you went down there, you're going to die. Say bye-bye. The only one that didn't was Scotty.
Right.
Because he wore a red shirt. He was an engineer. Anybody with a red shirt was an engineer. And they were always the ones to die. Why? I have no idea. What?
Red shirt was scary.
I don't think he's talking to me.
Scotty actually should have been wearing gold.
That's true. Scotty should have been wearing gold. Yeah, that's right. Gold was the engineer's colors. But yet, in the first few episodes, the first beginning of the show, he used to wear red. Even
He always wore red.
yeah,
You're wrong.
yeah, that's right. Because he was the engineer, the chief engineer. Probably because he was a chief engineer. But why the other ones wore red, I have no idea. They were just, disposable. Let's see. What am I missing? Scotty! Beat me up, Scotty.
And Tony, Hogan's Heroes, yeah, I'd watch that. I was sad that when Bob Crane was who passed away, but
Yeah. Apparently he was into gambling big time, and he owed a lot of money to the mob, and they didn't like it, and they took him out.
hello, Miss Linda.
Hello, Linda. When you're hot, you're hot. Absolutely, Ace. Okay. I didn't video it, but I pickled 10 jars of pickles. Oh, Tony. You should have videoed it. Yeah, if somebody retracts their comments, nobody can see it. Okay, so it's only the mods that can see it. If a mod hides it, then only a mod can see it. Only a mod can, well, yeah, show it, but it's not going to show it to the whole chat. You have to be a mod to be able to see it.
And then don't forget the mod squad.
The mod squad, oh God. Oh yeah.
Then Starsky and
That was one of
Hutch,
the dumbest things.
Hill Street Blues.
Yeah, I was never a fan of Hill Street Blues. We never watched it. I
Oh,
wasn't into cop shows. My mother loved cop shows. I couldn't stand them. That and the Little House on the Prairie and all those mushy, gushy things. I couldn't stand them either. I like the Twilight Zone.
I'm surprised you didn't like Little House on the Prairie. I figured you would.
No, couldn't stand it. Or that stupid angel thing. What the heck was the name of that?
Highway to Heaven.
Highway to Heaven. Ugh. Don't get me started on that one. Yeah, that one drove me nuts.
And of course, you had Gunsmoke and Bonanza.
I love those. Especially Bonanza. Bonanza was one of my favorite cowboy shows. And the Real McCoys.
Oh gosh. Oh my Lord. I get
Walter Brennan.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. Yeah.
Yep.
That little get up.
The little limp. And when he'd go on somebody's show and he'd start coming out like that, and all of a sudden he'd just start walking regular, and people would go, "Oh!" It's like it's a miracle. Oh no, you idiot! It's called acting.
Oh, what was it that you said? Hi, Chaparral, Miss Carla. Made me think of the Have Gun Will Travel. What was that one?
Yeah, I like that. Have gun will travel beats the card. Paladin.
Paladin. Yeah.
Yep. I love that one.
And then,
where am I? I am so far behind chat. It's unbelievable. Speed Racer. Tony said Speed Racer.
oh my gosh. If you're going there, then I got to go with Bugs Bunny.
I love Bugs Bunny. You name the Warner Brothers cartoons, and I loved them all.
And of course, you can't forget Gilligan's Island.
Well, of course. Well, sit right back and you'll hear a tale of a fateful trip that started from this tropic port aboard this tiny ship. The mate was a mighty sailing man, the skipper brave and sure. 5 passengers set sail that day for a 3-hour tour. A 3-hour tour. Okay,
The weather started getting rough.
I know. The tiny ship was tossed. If not for the courage of the fearless crew, the minnow would be lost. The minnow would be lost. The ship set ground on the shore of this uncharted desert isle with Gilligan, the skipper too, the millionaire and his wife, the movie star,
Yeah.
the professor and Marianne, here on Gilligan's Isle.
Never,
Why do I always remember that song?
never could I ever. No, not with Tina Louise. No, no, no.
The Girl Next Door.
Right here. Camera.
Check your pockets, Douglas. Who dat? Hold on. He just joined June 28th, 2025.
Today.
Yeah, okay. Who is this? Somebody that just made a brand new channel. Okay, who knows who he is? It's got to be somebody that's
You wanted jokes.
Speedy Gonzalez. Oh, I loved Speedy Gonzalez. Starsky and Hutch. The Rookies. Oh, that was another cop show, I think. I wasn't a fan.
Hi, Marishu.
Okay, whoever this is knows everybody. Or at least they're making believe they do. So now I'm wondering. I have a suspicion. I do. Yes, I do, Amy. I have an email on my About page. Dukes of Hazzard. Them Dukes. John Schneider was supposed to be my next husband. Sorry, honey. You and a million other girls.
He didn't do a thing for me.
Nah, yeah, he was okay, but nah. I wasn't that thrilled with him. He was cute. He was it's like a little kid cute. My father-in-law used to love to watch westerns. He'd love to say he needed to sweep up the bullets. Yeah, no kidding. Danger Island? I don't remember that one. Do you remember that one?
Danger Island?
Danger Island?
Vaguely.
I don't remember that one.
I remember Johnny Quest too.
Oh, Hogan's Heroes. Yes. Absolutely loved that show. That was that yeah. I love that show. That came from that was a take on Stalag 17.
Stalag 13, actually.
17.
13.
17. Pretty sure.
You got me looking now.
Okay.
Not saying you're right or not saying you're wrong. I thought it was Stalag 13.
That's what they called it in Hogan's Heroes, was Stalag 13. But the movie was Stalag 17.
Correct. 1953.
Yeah.
But there was also a Stalag 13.
There was a movie of Stalag 13? That was Hogan's Heroes, the TV show.
There was a Stalag 13 TV show. The Stalag 13 was Hogan's Heroes.
Yeah. But the movie was Stalag 17. That was back in the 50s. The Hogan's Heroes was in the 60s.
1953.
Can just rolled across the floor out of nowhere. Ding. Fries are done. We played Hogan's Heroes last week. Oh. What courage? Gilligan was a chicken. Yeah, no kidding. That was the irony. Because he was afraid of his own shadow.
Yes, Peter, I saw that. I did see that notification.
I am someone you know. I figured that. Check your pockets, Douglas. I just don't understand. That's got to mean something. This means something. But I can't figure it out. Lazy Days Ahead lost his keys to his vehicle and needed to check his pockets. Oh, geez. Is that Jesse? Did you know Gilligan's Island was made CBS Studio Center in Studio City, California? I am not surprised. It was definitely on a studio lot. Most TV shows back then were. That's the only way they could control the weather.
What's your second guess, Miss Lori?
Well, actually, my first thought was Avid. That's who I thought it was. I am someone you know. Oh, Marishu, I missed you. Sorry. I know who he is, and so do you, Laurie. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't know though. Everything's spelled right, so it can't be Troy. Right? Everybody knows who it is except me. They all know. I uploaded video. Huh? Okay. Well, I figured he was safe. Because I figured if he was saying hello to everybody, I figured he probably knows everybody and they probably know him. And I'm the only one in the dark over here being fed, you know.
That was you, not me. Check your pockets. Should I give her? You want to give her a hint?
I'm trying to catch up with chat. Maybe I can get another clue because
Or keep her in suspense
keep me in suspense because I'd rather think of it myself.
and watch her squirm.
That's me. Speaking of the Dukes of Hazzard, did you see that Rick Hurst died? Who's he?
He was a deputy.
Oh, really? What about Chips? Ugh. No. They might have been cool looking, but it was another cop show. Cop shows. I hated cop shows because they were all fake.
Don't worry, Ace. I'm not going to say it yet. I'm going to let her read it later.
I'm sorry, there was only one cop show that I ever watched that I thought was half decent. Can you guess which one? The oldest one. Dun, 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 dun. You're not finding an email.
Miss Lori,
I haven't caught up with chat.
have you made it to 11:30 yet?
No, I'm still at 11:28.
Okay.
And now Ace is asking me. She said, "I can't find your email." It's under my, when you click the more on information for the channel, it's down at the bottom of the page where it says email, and you click on it and it shows my email. Did you say fries are done? I did. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done.
Well, here we go. She's going to be on that now.
Did you ever see that stupid thing? Angie. Mm,
One Adam
nope, not
12.
Jesse.
One Adam 12. See the man.
Amy, I know Chris and Troy have Laurie's email. Yeah. And it's posted right on my about page, right? If you go, I mean, I can't go there now. Well, I could. Let me see.
Hang on, Miss Lori.
I'll tell you exactly where it is. See where it says
Verify email.
Lori's prepping for heaven, and it says how many subscribers and videos. Hello and welcome, and then click more. Way down at the bottom where it says more info, it shows a little envelope. View email address. And it shows it right there.
There you go.
So let me go back to my ding, riser done, ding, riser done.
There you go, Miss Lori. Your email is posted. I posted it.
Oh, thank you. No, don't tell me. If you posted it, then. Oh.
Miss Lori,
Yeah.
did you find out?
Yeah.
Check private chat. The first one I was playing along. The second one I named who it was.
How did you know that? I must have missed something somewhere.
But anyway, let me let you catch up in chat.
Check your pockets. Well, I don't get the check your pockets Douglas thing. What's that supposed to mean? It makes no sense to me. Joey, Jesse, or Johnny? No, and I knew it wasn't Johnny. Well, I didn't think it was Johnny. And I didn't think it was Joey.
Good night, Scotty.
Good night, Scotty.
God bless.
Absolutely. That was a good one. I never would have guessed it. I if I had a couple of hints, maybe.
Teresa, that is true. For those using their phones.
What?
Their cell phones to look for your email.
Yeah.
It won't show.
Seriously?
Oh, good.
That's dumb. I'm telling you, YouTube is a pain in the butt.
Here to there. I'm double checking to verify on my phone. Miss Lori, there's the proof.
Hold on, let me
And you're gonna have to reverse it, or I don't know if I'm reversed or not. But see, look, it's not there. See?
Oh, that's bizarre. Why won't it show it?
But I was on my laptop when I copied it and posted the information.
Huh. Well, thank you.
For those who were on their phones.
That's stinks. I don't know. I don't understand why it would be different on somebody's phone. Makes no sense to me.
Well, that's like when, for an example, like I can pay, I pay bills, monthly bills online, and some of them, it won't allow me to do anything,
On
and
your
I have to
phone.
come in on the laptop to do it.
Um, by the way, that's not whoopie pie. No, that's not whoopie pie. It's whoopie pie. 2016. That's in memory of my sister who died in 2016 because she loved to make whoopie pies. That's why I made that email address for her. Dun, dun, dun. No, I don't keep up with the chat very well. I'm sorry. I can't read that fast and talk at the same time. You know,
And chew bubble gum and rub her head and
I know. I know. Okay. Thank you, Amy.
I guess I haven't read the entire banner yet. I guess let me wait for it to
To start over.
start
I
over.
know it's long.
Okay.
That should have been a hint.
The okay?
No, the picture.
The picture.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm lost in space. What picture?
The avatar for
Oh, yes.
Scotty.
Oh,
Check
no.
your pockets, Douglas. Because he's Indian. Or he's part Indian.
The thing that it's hard to get the channel logo from, that big to, bigger.
Yeah. You kind of have to have some way of making it bigger. But if it starts out small, after a while it starts degrading and it gets blurry and you can't see any details.
Welcome back, Marianne.
Hello, Marianne.
Oh, it's getting almost 11 for me. You know what that means?
Yeah, you're going to turn into a pumpkin.
No. I'm going to turn in.
Thank you, Amy. Yeah, no kidding. I don't need anybody coming in here and chasing people off because they can't clean up their mouth. Am I all right? I'm fine. I'm fine, Linda. I just had a rough day today because I had a little incident last night on my live that kind of rattled me and got me a little ticked off because somebody was spewing vulgarities like it was normal speech. And I'm not a prude. I mean, I've used that language before too. Back in the day when I had a filthy mouth, because they used to call me squill lips, but that was when I was young and stupid. I'd like to think that I'm not as stupid as I used to be. And I'm
Yeah.
definitely not as inclined to use that kind of language anymore. Because I have learned not to. But yeah. What did I miss? Hello, Christy. I was doing chores. Well, what the heck are you doing chores for? Am I cussing again? No, I'm not cussing again. I mean, certain words that are off color, sort of slightly, like the biatch word and stuff like that. I'm not going to quibble over those. But when somebody starts dropping F-bombs every 2 seconds, I get a little cranky on my channel and cussing out people that have money because I don't have any. And we're supposed to feel bad for them? I'm sorry. That's not a good attitude to have. Marianne says, I see you yawning there, Chris.
Yeah, I'm here in about a few minutes. I'm calling it, and I'm gonna go to dreamland.
Yep. Yeah, really. I mean, vulgar F-bombs, I'm sorry, no. No, those are not allowed on my channel. And if you slip and say it accidentally, that's one thing. But when you're repeating it over and over again and ranting about somebody that you think has slighted you, no, that's not acceptable. I'm sorry. I do not have any sympathy. As somebody once said, if you're looking for sympathy from me, it's in the dictionary between Chet and syphilis.
So if I was going to say Frau Buch, oh, I can't. I just messed it up. Yeah, Dad Burner, I messed it up. So that's okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Frau Buch.
Yeah, I did it in mine. Yeah, I just went.
Frau means woman or lady.
She's not. She wasn't a lady.
No, she wasn't.
So, anyhow, I'm gonna get out of here, Miss Lori.
You are.
Well, I'm sitting
Yeah.
I didn't get a nap today. So
I
it was
had a nap after I woke up this morning. I woke up, went to the bathroom, and I came back to bed, and I was going to get dressed. And I said, I don't think I feel like getting up right now. So I laid right back down again. I didn't go back to sleep, but I just laid there for a little while, just contemplating and saying a few prayers and wondering what I was going to do about what happened last night and how to handle it. And I figured the best thing I could do was just take the stupid thing down. I wish I could edit it, but I'm afraid if I try to edit it, I'll screw it up. And I don't want to do that. I'd like to be able to learn how to edit it or find a program that can. Because I tried to use the YouTube editor, and it's like I can't even see the dang thing. It's so small. I couldn't even see where the heck I gave up. I said, I have no idea how I'm supposed to do this because I can't see what I'm supposed to be looking at.
Well, good night, Miss Linda, Teresa, Peter, Ace, of course, Christy, and anybody else. If Troy's still here, Carla, Marianne. I think that covers those. If I missed somebody, I don't think I did. Anyhow, Miss Lori, you have a wonderful evening.
Thank you so much. You too.
Sending you love and hugs, and God bless you.
And God bless you too. And I hope you sleep very well.
Yes, ma'am. Have a good night. Talk to y'all later.
All righty. Take care of yourself.
Of course.
Good night.
Good night.
Don't forget to take Faith out before you go to bed, because she'll be right at your heels when you're ready to fall asleep and say, I need to go. Needed to get dishes clear and laundry started. Oh, we have a couple of house guests. So double the dishes and the laundry. I hate that. Drink some coffee, Chris. No, Chris needs to start getting his sleep schedule back to a normal cycle again. And if that means going to bed at 11 o'clock, then that's what he needs to do. Okay, that one snuck up on me. Sorry, guys. I didn't even get a chance to mute it. Ugh. And I tried to mute it, but it was on chat. And when I hit the M for mute, it didn't work. I'm sorry. Okay, it's going to do it again. I'm back. It was just going to keep on happening if I didn't stop it. Okay. Where am I? Good night, Teresa. I'm sorry. I was sneezing. Okay, Ace. Thank you. Yeah, it just isn't good. You're right, Linda. Yeah, exactly. I just had to put my foot down because I just could not let that go because it was, I mean, it's my channel and I don't want to be losing people because I let somebody up here that can't keep their mouth under control. You know, would you say that in church? I don't think so. Of course, they probably don't go to church. My daughter's boyfriend from Massachusetts is here and his son. Cool. I'm trying to remember where in Massachusetts you said he was from. Was it not Medway? Methuen? Oh, stop already. It's like all of a sudden at midnight, everybody and his brother is posting videos. And YouTube can't tell time because they don't all go off at the same time. They go off a minute apart or two. Thank you, Marianne. Thank you, Carla. Thank you, Linda. Thank you, Carla. What things do you want to talk about tonight, Laurie? Music or food? I have no idea. We were talking about TV shows. Thank you, Christy. Oh God, that's because I held it in. I mean, usually I just let it out, and it's. You'd think there was a hurricane coming. Yeah, I'm in Massachusetts. Good night, Amy. Amy, wake up asleep. Funny and true. Well, you may have gotten an email from me already. Okay. I don't think I have that tab open anymore. Nope, I don't. Oh my goodness. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 emails that I need to read later. I'm going to leave it open so that after I get off my live, I can maybe take a look at them. You may have gotten an email. A lot of people will leave with foul language or politics. Exactly. And that's exactly what she was doing. She was spewing off about people with money, and she was poor, and she was dying because she was poor, and she couldn't get any help. That just doesn't sound kosher to me. Unless there's something else going on that is keeping her from being. If she was that poor, she would be getting all kinds of things. I'm sorry. Amy, I wake up asleep. That's what it went. Why did I did not get that the first time I read it. I wake up asleep. Now I get it. Medford. It is Medford. Okay. Medford. I used to have a friend. She was a piece of work from Medford. My nephew and his wife used to live in Medford. Now they live in Milford, which is about 20 or 30 miles the other direction. Medford is about 35, 40 miles from here, I think. I don't know. I haven't really looked at how far it is. I think it's at least 30 miles. Good night, Peter. I'm sorry. I missed you saying good night. Good night, good night, good night. Love you. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. I see it. I see it. Good night, Peter. Thank you so much. I'm not leaving yet. I just noticed a bunch were heading out. Yeah, I figured that. Yeah, I'm glad you're not leaving yet, Christy. I appreciate you being here. I know. You know, you should be thankful for everything that you have. Just being here. And not being jealous of everything that everybody else has. Whoopie dang, I didn't get everything that everybody else has either. Do you see me complaining about it? It doesn't do you any good to complain. Trust me. It doesn't do any good at all. All it does is make you feel miserable. And why make yourself miserable? It's bad enough people get on your nerves and make you miserable. Just let it go. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth, I can tell you that. I was dirt poor. I mean, we lived in a little tiny shack that my grandfather built with his own two hands, and he was no builder. But he built it himself. And my mother and my father lived with him as he got older and took care of him and helped him take care of his animals because he had a cow. He had chickens. He had a garden. They used to do all that kind of stuff for him. I think at some point he had a horse too. I don't know, but he had animals. It was like just a little farm. And it bordered his land. I think his land itself was like 5 or 6 acres. But it was a long, narrow land that went down to a pond. There was a pond way down at the back end of the property. And over on the side was a huge state forest that's still a state forest now, and it's protected land. And dirt poor. He didn't even have indoor plumbing. He did have indoor plumbing in the fact that he had a hand pump that was hooked up to a well that was way down in the woods. And he ran a pipe underground all the way from the well up to the house. And you'd have to prime the well with a little cup of water. You'd have to pour a little bit of water in and then pump like crazy to pump that water up from all the way down there like a couple of 100 yards down into the woods. And he'd have to pump like crazy to get that water to come up, and enough to be able to wash dishes, to get water for cooking or making coffee or tea or taking a bath. You'd have to warm up the water. We didn't have, there was no hot water tank. There was a kerosene stove that we heat up the water in a big kettle on the stove, and my mother would fill up a little galvanized wash tub and put cold water in it, and then take the tea kettle and pour boiling hot water into the tub to warm up the water. And then we'd have our baths, and we'd all take a bath out of the same water. We were dirt poor. I'm telling you, we didn't have no money. Are we better off now? Yeah. But we worked our butts off to get here. Yeah, you're right, Christy. Absolutely right. Count your blessings every day, because it could be gone tomorrow. You could be gone tomorrow. And with an attitude like that, you're not going to be going to a happy place. Yeah, all of us struggle in some way or another. Absolutely. Yeah. You have to be thankful for what you have. If you got a roof over your head, be happy. You're not living in a tent somewhere. And even if you're living in a tent somewhere, it's better than not having a tent. You got to look at the good side. You got to count your blessings. God knows what you can handle. If he thinks you can handle a lot, he's going to give you a lot to carry. And if you complain about it, you're not going to get anywhere, and you're not going to feel any better about yourself or anybody else. You got to be thankful for what you got. Is my health the perfect thing right now? Nope, it's not. There's always something, because I'm old. Does it do me any good to complain about it? No, that's why I don't bother. I don't even like talking about it. But it's there. Big whoopee. Yeah. Especially people in glass houses, they should definitely not be throwing stones. Absolutely. The ant and the grasshopper. The grasshopper jumps around and goes crazy. And the ant just keeps plodding along, and doing his thing, piling up his stuff in his little hole, his little hidey hole. Who's left out in the cold? The grasshopper. Yeah, exactly. They were rich. They thought they were. And my mom they had a cow. They had a cow that gave them milk. They could make cheese. They had cream. They could cook. They had a kerosene stove to cook on with burners on the top and an oven. They were happy as clams. They thought they had it good. My grandparents were salt of the earth. Yeah, same here. They did not have a lot, but they raised gardens and were self-sufficient. And they planted enough so that the kids and grandkids and relatives and friends and neighbors had some. Well, that's awesome. Her singing was good, but the disrespect to your channel, Laurie, I would have booted if she was in chat. Can't boot panel from here. Sadly, at least. I don't know how if one. No, moderators can't boot anybody that's on the channel, on the panel. That's my job. I should have given her a warning and, told her, you got to stop this or I'm going to boot you. I shouldn't have let it go on as long as I did. The cow came into the kitchen when you were washing clothes. That's never a good thing. It's like you have a cow and they think they can take over the world. You would never hear my grandparents complain about what they didn't have. No. Back in the day, we didn't complain about what we didn't have. There was a lot we didn't have. Even as I got older, especially after my dad had his heart attack and he couldn't work anymore. You talk about poor. And he couldn't work. He couldn't provide anything for us. The only thing he could do, he would sell worms on the side. He was on Social Security, which he didn't get very much because back then it was new and he hadn't been on it very long. He had a very pittance of a Social Security check. And he did get a small stipend from the VA because he served in the Army for a year. But that was during World War II, and he was old when he went in. And he's lucky he even made it in because he barely made it through boot camp because he was already not in very good physical shape. But he lasted for a year and he did what he wanted to do. He wanted to serve and he wanted to do something for the boys that were going overseas. And the only thing he could do was cook. and he could cook. He was an excellent cook. And they loved him for it because even the high ranking officers had come to visit the camp and, do their little inspections and whatever. And they'd ask the commanding officer, okay, where are we going to eat? And he goes, the mess hall. The mess hall? What are you, crazy? No, we got a really good cook in the mess hall. So I'll believe it when I see it. Well, they were happy they went to the mess hall. Yeah, some people just want to cry. I know. I mean, every now and then I feel like crying, but it doesn't do any good. What's it going to do for you? Complaining and pissing and moaning? Pardon my French? What's that going to get you? Nothing. You're still going to be just as poor as you were a minute ago. An old farmhouse built in 1880. Bimla, that's like me also, but I get something to eat. Amy, I'm not rich. Well, I'm rich in friendships. Oh, that's the thing that I love more than anything in the world. All I have is my friends, and they are an absolute blessing in my life. And that's what makes me happy. And I can't ask for any more than that. Wish in one hand, doo-doo in the other, and which one is going to fill up first? That's what my dad used to say. Well, he used the other word. Yeah. It ain't going to do you any good. Wishes ain't worth diddly. My house isn't finished yet, and it's a work in progress. Yeah, ours is too. I won't complain about having a roof over my family's head. No, we have a roof over our head. I'm happy for that. I am thankful for that. I mean, we've been through a lot just because of this house. I mean, I could write a book. But anyway, yeah. I've been through hell in a handbasket and back again. And it's not worth it to complain about it. Yeah, she was saying that nobody would help her in Texas. Come on. Seriously? That's and that they just they stopped paying for any poor women's issues or women's support things in Texas. We're talking Texas. They eliminated all programs for women, poor women. I don't think so. That sounds like a very tall story. Like skyscraper tall. Oh, good night, Linda. Long day for me. I was here until midnight last night. Today I'm feeling it. Got to go. Night, night. Good night, Linda. I love you. Oh, all I had to do was turn off her switch. I should have stopped her, but I didn't. I felt bad for her. She got me. But when you tell somebody that you don't want to talk politics and you don't want to talk, I mean, I don't want to hear somebody's foul mouth. I've been through that. I lived that many years ago when I was young and stupid. And trust me, I was young and stupid because I used to think it was cool to use that kind of language. No, it wasn't cool. It made me sound like a slut. Pardon my French. Yeah, no. And I have since changed a lot of things in my life. And I don't want to go back there again. Laid down in the kitchen. Only thing I had was a ring phone for Grandma Leatherberry. Hoping she wasn't napping at the time, I had to wait until my husband came home. Clothes were clean for us. No electric in the house either. We went through a little time where we had no walls. Our house was stripped down to nothing. No roof, no walls. We rebuilt this entire house from the inside out. And then we started by replacing the outside, and then the inside took us about 10 or 15 years to wait to have enough money to start working on it again. Because we had no money. Did we piss and moan about it? No. Because it didn't do any good. And we were both working. Well, I was working part-time. But my kids were little. I wouldn't go to work when they were little. Not full-time. I'd work part-time while they were in school once they started school. But when they were too little to go to school, I stayed home with them. And my house was, it probably would have been condemned by the Board of Health if they had seen it. Yeah, it was not good. Yeah, we all have problems, but some people just want to keep complaining and want people to feel sorry for them. Yeah, I know. Poor me. Absolutely, Linda. Friendships are definitely pure gold. That is the most important thing in my life. my friendships, and my church. God, that's the most important thing in my life. And all of my friends that I pray for every single day, that are like family, that are family. Good night, Linda. Love you, Linda, Linda, Linda. Hello, Chris. I had a really long phone call with my aunt from Alberta. Alberta. That's way out there. Now see my neighbors playing their music real loud. I'm not over there telling him to turn it down. He does this all the time until 7 in the morning. Ugh. Okay, that's disturbing the peace. Yeah. Hey, you know, I know people sometimes think they have a reason to gripe, but please don't bring it to my channel. If you want to do it on your own channel, go right ahead. Knock yourself out. I won't mind at all. But I won't go watch it, and I won't be listening to it, because I have my own crap to put up with. I have my own problems. Everybody has their own problems. So please don't dump your garbage on my doorstep and expect me to invite you in and say, come on in, I'll fix it. No. I'll pray for you. But that's all I can do. I don't have a bazillion dollars. It would be nice, because maybe then I could help people and give them money. But I tell you, I'm a tightwad when it comes to my money. You know, if I think you're giving me a snow job, I'm not going to give you a penny. I mean, there's charities out there that I will never give a dime to. Why? Because they stuff most of it in their pockets, and a little bit of it goes to whatever cause they claim to be collecting for. And I'm talking Catholic charities and included. A whole bunch of them that used to be respectable. Now they're just money grubbers. No, I don't put up with that either. I thought you lived in a separate in a Okay, now I'm confused. It's right in your bedroom? No, I don't have to tell her to sign off. All I have to do is all I have to do is push a button. She doesn't have to sign off. All I have to do is push a button. If anybody comes up on my live and they do something stupid, or they say something yeah. I gave her a lot of slack. I really did. I tried to be sympathetic. And that's what happens when you're, where sympathy can be found in the dictionary. So, Mary Ann, what is this? It's right in your bedroom. Playing loud music until 7 o'clock in the morning right next to your bedroom? I thought you lived in a single house. Her back porch. Oh, it's right behind your bedroom. Okay, I was confused. Well, that kind of sucks because that's disturbing the peace. Up here, if you're playing loud music at 9 o'clock, after 9 o'clock at night, you can call the police and they'll go and tell them to turn it off or turn it down or whatever. And if they give the cops a hard time, they'll threaten to take them downtown. Seriously. Of course, if they know it was you that called the cops, then they're going to be retaliating. So they left. Those are great cops, really. Okay. Come on, camera. Knock it off. Hello? Why are you doing that? It's a little better. Not really. Oh. Ay. That's not good. What good are cops that just leave when somebody doesn't answer the door? Seriously. Yeah, no kidding. What is she, 12? Oh. That's even. Don't you have other neighbors that are nearby? When you go knock on the door, the radio's so loud they can't hear it because they're on the back porch singing and dancing. Wow. So she's a party animal. Mm, you know what? Okay, I need to do that. And that. No, it wouldn't surprise me at all. I mean, then they wonder why they get blown away in hurricanes because they don't build them very well. They build them out of 2x4s. With the cheapest, thinnest drywall they can put up. And you rent that, right? You can't do anything. You can't call. Yeah, probably can't call the landlord. Does the landlord own the property behind you too? If he does, then complain to him. I'm a runner. I was wondering what a runner was. A renter. Okay. Okay, what am I doing? Mm. Oh, dear, dear, dear me. Good night, Christy. You take care of yourself. And you have a good weekend with your daughter and her boyfriend and son. And I will see you next time. Okay. Um, I'm still not feeling too spiffy tonight. I don't know why, but I am not.
Fine. Handle it. Everything not that dangerous. If you know what
Okay, I can't sing that right now. I don't think so.
There's nothing wrong here. It's in the rain.
Hiccups. Stop it. Um, Should I sing something? Anybody got anything that they want to hear? Because I'm thinking I might be heading out to bed very shortly. Yes? Oops, don't do that. Stop that. A minute.
I knew those were already good.
Okay. Yes? That's it? Yes? I don't know that one. Yes. I don't think I know that. Yes. Amazing Grace. Okay. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now am found. Was blind, but now I see. 'Twas grace that taught my heart to fear, and grace my fears relieved. How precious did that grace appear the hour I first believed. Through many dangers, toils, and snares, I have already come. 'Tis grace has brought me safe thus far. and grace will lead me home. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now am found. Was blind, but now I see. Okay. Here's one. You're welcome, Marianne. There's 6 people in chat. Oh, wow. Mine says there's only 3 people watching. I have no idea. Yep. Well, that's okay. Because I'm going to sing another one anyway. Were you there when they crucified my Lord? Were you there when they crucified my Lord? Oh, sometimes it causes me to tremble, tremble, tremble. Were you there when they crucified my Lord? Were you there when they nailed him to the tree? Were you there when they nailed him to the tree? Oh, sometimes it causes me to tremble, tremble, tremble. Were you there when they nailed him to the tree? Were you there when they pierced him in the side? Were you there when they pierced him in the side? Oh, Sometimes it causes me to tremble, tremble, tremble. Were you there when they pierced him in the side? Were you there when the sun refused to shine? Were you there when the sun refused to shine? Oh, oh, sometimes it causes me to tremble, tremble, tremble. Were you there when the sun refused to shine? Were you there when they laid him in the tomb? Were you there when they laid him in the tomb? Oh, sometimes it causes me to tremble, tremble, tremble. Were you there when they laid him in the tomb? Were you there when he rose up from the dead? Were you there when he rose up from the dead? Sometimes I feel like shouting glory, glory, glory. Were you there when he rose up from the dead? Were you there when they crucified my Lord? Were you there when they crucified my Lord? Oh, sometimes I feel it causes me to tremble, tremble, tremble. Were you there when they crucified my Lord? Yeah, well, it's 4 now. That's all I see is 4. I seem to be losing a lot of people lately. Oh! Oh, well. It's late. That's probably why. What am I doing? Go back there. Okay. You're still here, Chris? Anything you want to hear? I mean, you know what I sing. I can do you a rundown if you want, but that might take a while. Save, yes. Thank you very much. Don't do that. Don't do that. I know. That's why I said Chris. It's Chris with a K. The silent forgotten is Chris with a K. We have two Chris's. One with a C, one with a K. And I know Ace is here. And I know Marianne is here. Puff. Okay. I think somebody was doing a little Puff the Magic Dragon. Never mind. Oh, thank you. Puff the Magic Dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Little Jackie Paper loved that rascal Puff. They brought him strings and sealing wax and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff the Magic Dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Together they would travel on a boat with billowed sail. Jackie kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble kings and princes would bow whene'er they came, and pirate ships would lower their flags when Puff roared out his name. Oh, Puff the Magic Dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Puff the Magic Dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. A dragon lives forever, but not so little boys. Painted wings and giant's rings make way for other toys. One gray night it happened, Jackie Paper came no more, and Puff, that mighty dragon, he ceased his fearless roar. His head was bent in sorrow, green scales fell like rain. Puff no longer went to play along the cherry lane. Without his lifelong friend, Puff could not be brave. So Puff, that mighty dragon, sadly slipped into his cave. Oh, Puff, the magic dragon, lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Hanali. Puff, the magic dragon, lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Hanali. Nah, dang it, frogs, get out of my throat. I can't help it, I'm French. I always got frogs in my throat. It's kind of a French thing, I think. Frogs, frogs, frogs croaking in the night. Is there no silence in the night? Okay. It was a little raspy at the end, but I guess it was okay. Peter, Paul, and Mary. Puff. Hello, Serena. How are ya? I can see why you think you belong to me. I never tried to make you think, let you see one thing for yourself. But now you're off with someone else and I'm alone. You see, I thought that I might keep you for my own. Amy, what you gonna do? I think I could stay with you for a while, maybe longer if I do. Or don't you think the time is right for us to find all the things we thought weren't proper could be right in time? Can't you see which way we should turn together or alone? I can never see what's right or what is wrong. Will it take too long to see? Amy, what you wanna do? I think I could stay with you for a while, maybe longer if I do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, now, Amy, what you wanna do? I think I could stay with you for a while, maybe longer if I do. Now it's come to what you want, you've had your way. And all the things you thought before just faded into gray. And can you see that I don't know if it's you or if it's me? If it's one of us, I'm sure we'll both see. Won't you look at me and tell me, Amy, what you want to do? I think I could stay with you for a while, maybe longer if I do. Yeah, now, Amy, what you want to do? I think I could stay with you for a while, maybe longer if I do. 'Cause I keep falling in and out of love with you. Falling in and out of love with you. Don't know what I'm gonna do. I keep falling in and out of love with you. I sort of almost remember it. A little bit. Thank you so much, Chris. I try. I got to make up for all those years when I was a dumbass. What does a mosquito eater order at the bar? You said that yesterday, Serena. A mosquito mojito. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate it. I really do. I love all you guys. I really appreciate every single person that comes here to visit and hang out for a while and goof off with the goofball and listen to me sing. If anybody can listen to me sing, that's pretty good. I know Amazing Grace and Were You There? It's Were You There, not Were You There. But I don't know that last song. That was Amy. Amy. Oh, that was good. I can't even spell prairie. Prairie. League. League. Hello, Brain. Brain, what is Brain? That was one of the goofier ones that I remember from Star Trek. Spock's brain. They decided they needed a brain, so they stole Spock's brain. And they said, Brain, what is brain? Because they had no idea. They weren't the brightest bulbs on the tree. Christmas tree. Okay. Amy, what you wanna do? I think I could stay with you for a while, maybe longer if I do. I'm going to have to really practice that thing. I'm going to have to listen to it a few times, That's all I remember. That's how we used to start it. And that's how the break was in the middle, too. We had 100 guitars, I swear. Okay, maybe not that many. Probably sometimes it was like 8 or more. Yes, Puff the Magic Dragon. Yeah. Yeah, I never saw the cartoon and never read the book. Didn't really know anything about it. All I remember is hearing Peter, Paul, and Mary singing it when I was a kid. Back in the 60s. I'm thinking 68-ish, 69, maybe. Let me see. I better do this in a new tab. Puff the Magic Dragon. 1963. Wow. It was even older than I thought it was. I thought it came along after the whole Summer of Love. But I should have known it was before that because I think I was pretty small. I was, 1963, I was 11. Yeah, so I was pretty young. Any more requests? Anyone? Anything? I got a headache. Oh, and you know what? Hey, Paul, did you go get that thing from upstairs that I asked you to get?
You asked me to get something from upstairs?
Yeah. You know, the thing for the bathroom?
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
That's not what I want.
I don't think I was awake when you asked me that.
You were sitting in your chair earlier.
No, that's what I mean. I don't think I was awake.
I was looking right at you.
Again, I don't think I was awake.
Yes, you were. Twit. Okay. Oh, you know what? I could use that for a bottle. Yeah. Or not. Those are old. They're really old. I probably can't even find an expiration date on here. You can just bring it down and put it on top of the washing machine.
That's what I did.
Oh, thank you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do-do-do-do-do. Amy. I need a drink. Oh, and I don't have anything. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, that was nasty. I filled up my cup. I thought I had let the water run long enough for it to get cold. And I filled up my cup, and then I took a sip to take my aspirin. And it was just like it had been a long time before the water was run. So it was kind of warm in the pipe, just kind of tepid. And it was nasty. And I ended up having aspirin melting in my mouth. Gross. I hate that. I don't like the smell, the taste of aspirin in my mouth. Melting. Ugh. Oops, I made a boo-boo. The Disney film was Pete's Dragon. Oh, yeah, Pete's Dragon. I remember hearing about that. You remember that, right? Pete's Dragon?
Never saw it.
You never saw it? Seriously?
To my knowledge, no.
No.
I'm aware of it.
Yeah, I know I've heard of it, but I've never seen it either. Not that I remember. But I do remember hearing about it. 1978. Oh, not by Disney. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably why.
Yeah, wasn't that Hanna-Barbera or something like that?
Yeah, maybe. Hanna-Barbera? The same people that made the Flintstones and the Jetsons? Maybe. Or Spielberg, I don't know. I don't think Spielberg was doing cartoons back then. Did he ever do cartoons? I don't remember. That's probably why I didn't remember ever seeing Puff the Magic Dragon, and it's a cartoon. I do remember hearing about Pete's Dragon, but I never saw it. And my oldest son was born in 77. He was only a year old. And I don't know. If it wasn't Disney, because most of the Disney stuff we used to buy for the kids when they were little. Pinocchio and Fantasia. You know, Aladdin. Snow White. All those kids' fairy tale type things. I don't think we ever bought Cinderella, though. I don't remember. We might have. Just because it was a cartoon. But they did get into Star Wars back then. Well, a few years later. I think early 80s. Yeah. Because my youngest was born in 82. Paul was born in 80. So they didn't get into that kind of stuff until they were, like at least 5 or 6 years old. They were too busy watching other cartoons on TV like He-Man, She-Ra, all those. Oh, Voltron. Oh, they loved Voltron. I never could get into the anime kind of cartoons. Was not a big fan. It was released by the Penguin. The Penguin. Uh-oh. Avid's back and he's got more beans to spill. I still haven't seen the beans. I haven't seen anything from Lauren. Did Lauren get her beans yet? Inquiring minds want to know, Avid. Hello, Avid. How are you? By the way, in case you haven't heard, I've made a few changes. I decided that I'm setting more rules for my channel because I don't want people coming on here and spewing vulgar language or blasphemies or anything like that. The occasional stupid autocorrect crap is one thing, but when somebody's actually speaking and spewing, first beans will be for Lauren, the second beans are mine. Oh, are you getting a new job with better hours and a better paycheck? That would be good. Unless it's like you're a slave to the company you work for. Oh, nobody else wants to show up? Let's call Abbott in. It's like, what the heck? What do they think you are? They don't, there's no slavery anymore. No. Dang. I was hoping. He-Man. I have the power. Yeah, what the heck was that all about? My chat all of a sudden jumped and did something very weird. Yeah. My kids love those shows. Hello, Shadow. How are ya? It's Sunday morning where you are. Pray for me, okay? I can use all the prayers I can get. I don't know what the heck that was. That was really weird. All of a sudden, it seemed like my chat got bigger and brighter. It's like, what the heck was that? And then Shadow turned up. It's like, what? First beans will be for Lauren and second beans are mine. What are your beans? And when are they spilling? When are Lauren's beans spilling? And when are your beans spilling? Just woke up 5 minutes ago. Well, that's good. You slept in this morning. That's good. You needed it. So who was cursing? Yeah, Sam. She was dropping F-bombs right and left. And it was so bad. I wish I knew how to edit it out because I would just cut it out and be done with it. But I can't figure out the YouTube editing thing because I can't even see what the heck I'm looking at. All it is a bunch of little pictures. It's like, How am I supposed to distinguish what the heck I want to cut out of it if I can't even see what it is? Are you living or just existing? I think I'm living. Yeah, you were lucky you left early. Yeah, it was Sam. She just posted something a while ago, a couple hours ago, on the post that I made today saying that I had pulled down my live from last night. And I posted that I had pulled it down, and she made a comment a while ago claiming that her nephew had committed suicide 2 days ago, and that she was feeling guilty that she didn't do enough to help him, and she was not in her right mind. Let's put it that way. She was that's a rough thing, but I can't guarantee it because I have no way of knowing if that's. I mean, that's what she said. She said she was feeling bad. She was in a bad mood. She came in to try and feel better, and then she started going, and then she started drinking, apparently, and got herself a little out of it. And sometimes when we do that, we say and do stupid things. And apparently that's what happened. So I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt. She said she's going to stay off of YouTube for a while and just deal with what's going on in her life and try and get over it. And she was apologizing profusely. But I don't know. Yeah, Shadow, get some coffee and wake up. And here I was thinking I was going to go to bed early. That's okay. I don't mind. And then a cup of coffee or two. There he is. Hello, hello.
How are you, Miss Lori?
Oh, I've had better days.
You have one of those days, huh?
Yeah. Well, after last night, yeah. I pulled that live down. I pulled it down because I didn't want to leave that up for the language.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. So I said,
Sometimes it's better to take it down.
yeah. Well, I wanted to edit it, but I can't figure out how to work that stupid YouTube editor. And I'm afraid if I try to edit it, I'm going to end up messing it up and ending up chopping the thing up and not even cutting out the part that I want to cut out. I can't even figure out how to find what I need to chop out of the stupid thing, because when you go in to edit in the in YouTube,
Yeah.
it shows a little tiny strip.
Yeah, I know.
Little
Been
bitty.
there, done that.
It's like, what the heck? I can't even see what the heck is going on. All I see is a whole line of pictures that all look the same.
Yeah.
I don't see the part that I need to cut. So I'm not going to try and do it because I don't know what the heck I'm going to be cutting.
You had to watch through the whole thing.
Well, yeah, I found the section that I wanted to cut part of it out, but when you go to edit it, it says, look for the timestamp,
Yeah.
and I go right to that timestamp, but it looks like the same picture all the way across the video.
Yeah.
It does not show. I don't know. I couldn't figure it out. It doesn't look right to me, so I'm not going to take a chance of messing it up. And I figure eventually I might be able to learn how to do that, or find somebody that can help me do that. And
Yeah, that would be awesome if you can find someone who can help you with that.
Yeah, maybe I can ask Johnny if he can help. Although he uses Apple stuff, so he's not going to be any.
Well, Apple, YouTube on Apple is the same thing. No difference.
Yeah, but he uses iMovie.
Okay,
Yeah.
That's the difference.
Yeah. So he's not going to be able to do it with the YouTube video editor. And I just want somebody that can show me how to find what the heck I need to trim and how to do it. I went to watch a video from YouTube to show you how to do it, but it didn't show you diddly squat. And it made it look so much bigger. It's like, well, how did they get it that big? I have no idea, because to me,
I have no idea either.
Little tiny thing with a little strip across with little tiny pictures. It's like, I can't even make out what the heck it's supposed to be. Yeah. It was not helpful at all.
No.
Yeah.
I had to edit one of my live streams, my earlier live streams, because it was on a proper picture, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
So I had to edit it out on YouTube, and it took me, that simple thing took me, I believe it was 3 hours before I figured out how to do it. Oh no, why it's still there?
I have no idea because even the video that showed how to do it,
Yeah.
it was like, that's not very helpful because what I'm seeing there is not what I'm seeing in my video when I go to look at it.
Yeah.
You know, it's showing that, you know, you see the big picture.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing that at all. It's like, what the hell are you looking at? And how are you seeing that on the editor? You're showing what the aftermath is, but that doesn't help me when I'm trying to figure out
No,
what I need to cut
You
out.
should have a step-by-step video about it that shows you nice and clear steps on how to do it.
And you should have an option to make it bigger so you can see it. You know, frame by frame by frame. This just the frames just blend together and it all looks like the same picture.
Yeah.
It doesn't even have any difference in the picture. It's like it's supposed to be a moving picture, and it doesn't look like a moving picture at all. It looks like a stationary picture, and it's the same all the way across the strip.
Yeah.
It makes no sense to me. My brain can't figure it out.
Even Chris with a K have the same problem. I don't like the YouTube editor. It sucks, basically.
Yeah.
It really sucks. What you can do is download the stream, take it to another better editing software and do it there, and then upload it back up again.
Yeah.
So that's the only thing.
Yeah, exactly. You can't redo the live. It's not like a regular video that you can do over again if you mess it up.
No.
The live is the live, and it's once the live is over, it's done. It's a nightmare just trying to figure out how to do it. Makes no sense to my brain.
YouTube should make their own editor more easy, user friendly.
Yeah. And they should give a much better explanation of how to use it.
Yeah.
Because from what I saw, they're showing me, oh, this is this perfect little video, and this is what the video clip is going to look like. Well, how do you get from? You didn't even they didn't even show what it cut out or where it cut it out from. All it showed you was the results afterwards, and it's like, okay, well, how did you get there?
Yeah.
Yeah, was not helpful whatsoever.
That's why I never used it.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's really not something that's user friendly at all.
No, and in my opinion, an editor should be easy and user friendly.
Yeah.
Easy to use. The learning curve should not be too steep. It's not
You
good.
shouldn't have to be a videographer to be able to use it.
Yeah, more or less.
Because most of the people on YouTube that do videos are just Joe Schmuck people that just
Like
want
you
to
and
put
me.
a video on, and they don't want to have to jump through hoops to, get a degree in editing, how to edit a stupid video.
Good morning, Serena.
What do soil scientists read to get their news? The Compost. The Commie Post. No, that's different.
The compost. Yeah.
Yeah, they do. They definitely need a better tool. If that's what I'm stuck using, I'm not going to use that. I'm going to go find something else that I can use that's actually going to show me, to blow it up at a size that I can see, for one thing, and distinguish frame to frame to frame to frame, instead of all like a train of the same. It looked like the same picture all the way down to the end of the editor.
Yeah.
And where trying to find something along the timeline. It says to look for the timestamp.
Yeah.
Well, the timestamp, when you hover over a timestamp,
Yeah.
it's not accurate. You know the little red line?
Yeah.
If you click on that, it's not in the spot that you think it is. It could be anything, like there's like a 3-minute or a 3-second or whatever the heck it is difference between what you think is the spot and what it really is. It's like,
Yeah.
I have no idea what the exact number is that I need to look for.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
And Chris with the K says, yeah, you can't do the live. They need better editing tools. I agree with that.
Yeah.
And not have to watch YouTube tutorial videos on how to use their editing software.
I know. And
I totally agree with that.
especially tutorial videos that make no sense and really don't show you anything. They say, "Oh, it puts a red bracket around the thing that you want to edit." It's like, I don't see that when I click on it, and when I click on it, it fills up the whole stupid video. It's like, I don't want to cut the whole video out.
Yeah.
Make them anything they want to be. The first man says, I want to be 1,000 times smarter than I am now. So God makes him 1,000 times smarter. Now she's going to have to type up the rest of the second part. The second man. It's going to take us 20 minutes just to hear this joke.
Probably.
The second man says, I want to be 100,000 times smarter than the first man. So God made him 100,000 times smarter than the first man. The third man said, I want to be smarter than either one of them. So God made him a woman. Oh. Okay, that's the dumbest dumb joke I have ever heard. And it's a total lie. Sorry, women are not smarter than men. Certainly not that smarter. Trust me. If women were smarter than men, Eve never would have eaten the stupid apple. Apple. Fruit that she was told not to touch. Don't even touch it. And what does she do? She listens to the snake that says, "Oh, God just doesn't want you to be smart enough." Hello? There's a reason you weren't made smarter. Well, maybe if you were made smarter, maybe you would have said no. But even with all the brains you have,
do you really want to be 1,000 times smarter than you are now? I don't think so.
no.
Or 100,000 times smarter. I don't think so.
No.
Because you
No.
will have so many issues if you were that smart. Because there would be no where you can, there are on the same level as you are at that
Yeah.
time. And
Who would you talk to?
yeah, because you would see everybody else's dumbasses. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
They
they
don't
are
be
not smart
stupid
as me.
if you'd be smart.
You would feel very, very alone.
Yeah, exactly. No, thank you.
No thanks. I am past that. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Women are not that smart. In fact, I don't even want to. Nah, definitely not. Uh-uh.
I'm going to get me some coffee. I'll be back.
Just där vid huset
Hello, wife.
och huset här.
Yeah.
Hello, Mrs.
Miss Laurie say, hey, Sherry. Sherry. Miss Laurie say, hey.
Hej. Jag pratade med Albin. Han var på väg att vara huset. Vad gör du killen? Du gröade bara med svansen och kikade på någonting.
If Santa Claus, the Easter Bunny, and a smart woman jumped off the Eiffel Tower, which one would last? Which one lasts first? Lands first, I'm assuming, and autocorrect strikes again. If the Easter Bunny, Santa Claus, the Easter Bunny, and a smart woman jumped off the Eiffel Tower, which one lands first? Well, the only one that's going to land is the stupid woman.
Vibrerar han bara med svansen eller?
Yeah, exactly.
Det vet jag inte.
Because if she's stupid enough to jump off the Eiffel Tower, she ain't too bright.
Nej, han har inte sprayat någonting.
Okej.
You're absolutely right, Chris.
Det kan jag kolla för han har en så extrem vibrator.
Absolutely. It's
Och jag måste ju ha en mugg också, vilket jag glömde bort.
Titta på Luna. Här står du och ger sked till höger och vänster. Vad är det för orättvisor här i huset? Men du har ju din här uppe. Ja, på ditt vanliga ställe.
Har du din mugg?
Ja.
Oh dear. Yeah, I figured it was which one would land first. Stupid autocorrect. Don't you love it? Or speech to text. Same thing. Speech to text is just as stupid as autocorrect. Absolutely. Does anyone remember when the very first... Oh, dear God. Again? Serena, we've heard this fairy tale for, like 30,000 times at least.
Oh, she good.
They didn't use anesthesia. God doesn't need anesthesia to put somebody to sleep. All he says is, go to sleep. And you go to sleep. And if he doesn't want you to feel something, you ain't going to feel nothing. Yeah. Dr. Gallbladder. John Brain. Huh? Yeah. Brain, what is brain? Spock's brain.
Yeah.
Star Trek. Everything goes back to Star Trek. Dr. Gallbladder. I like that. My hat. My hair is sticking out from underneath my hat, and it's driving me cuckoo. Okay, I got to take my glasses off because I can't do this. Okay. There's these little wispies around my face that are short, and they stick out underneath my hat. And they drive me crazy. Okay, that's better. I'm not going to feel something tickle in my face every 2 seconds.
No. That makes you sneeze.
Yeah, that too. Oh, true. Okay. That's better. Yeah, we know, Serena. We know.
No, he does not.
And it doesn't need to cut anything either.
No.
Do you know, Serena?
That's a good question, Lori.
There is a difference. You don't know? Serena, you don't know?
Actually, I don't know either, so
Hello, Dingbat.
oh yeah, now I remember.
Because Adam gave one of his ribs to Eve. She has 13. He had 12. Well, he had 13, but he ended up with 12 because he gave one to make Eve. So she had 13. And that's exactly the way men and women are still today. If you're a bad rib, you get put in a cage. That's hilarious.
Good morning, Ace. Good to see you again.
Hello, Ace. You've been off doing somebody else's live, I'm guessing, or you fell asleep. Yeah, I totally missed it. I was working on trying to get that stupid thing to edit.
Yeah.
And then when that failed, I said, well, to heck with it. I'm just going to pull it down and I'm going to wait until I can edit it. And
A simple happy life. Good morning.
hello. How are you, A Simple Life?
Good night, Serena. Sweet dreams.
Nah, you've been here listening and watching, lurking.
Yeah.
I
That's
stopped.
okay. That's okay.
I didn't say much because I had no idea what you guys were talking about.
That's totally okay. I am the same. If I don't have anything useful to say, I don't say anything.
Yeah.
I only say something when I have something interesting to say or worth to say.
Even though I have prepping in the name of my channel, it's because back in the day, I used to get into that kind of stuff, stockpiling and all that kind of stuff. And I still have a decent pantry that I keep, and enough food on hand. I got enough food that I guarantee would last us a year or better.
That's good.
But I was looking for a name for my channel, and the only thing everybody was prepping this and prepping that, and this guy prepping, and one of the guys I used to watch his videos every day, and now it's been a while. Once in a great while, I watch him. Is pinball.
Oh yeah, pinball.
Pinball is awesome. I love to watch him. But I've been so busy and I got so many channels that I need to watch now that
I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I have the same issue.
Yeah. It gets to the point where, I've just got too many channels to watch. and you have to set priorities. And unfortunately, well, actually, not
Actually,
unfortunately, but I had to make some sacrifices of channels that I really love to watch to make room for other channels because my focus has shifted. The
yeah,
older I get, the more I tend to lean towards the spiritual stuff and all that kind of stuff because that's I ain't getting any younger, and I want to make it to heaven, and I want to bring as many people with me as I can. So I kind of tend to lean towards that kind of stuff.
yeah.
So the prepping stuff kind of gets
Change
put on the back
focus.
burner. But I still do it. I mean, I'm still working on uh, keeping my pantry stocked up and doing as much as I can to prepare for anything that comes along.
Well, you
Because
live on the countryside, so you have to. Otherwise, you will have serious problems if something happens.
yeah, we have the pond in the backyard.
Yep.
It's a great source of food. It's
If you purify.
fish, lots of fish. And
Hey, Shani, good to
if
see you.
the doo doo hit the fan
Yeah.
and things went south in a hurry, then if we had to, there are animals out there that we could also harvest,
Yeah.
which if it'll keep us alive, we'll be in
You
good
will do
shape.
just fine, Lori.
Yeah. Oh, Shawnee, how are you? I'm surprised I haven't seen Susan tonight. I wonder if she was offended by what happened last night. I don't know. I'm telling you, I was not a happy camper. That's why I took it down. Laurie, your Massachusetts accent just came out big time when you said "yard" in the backyard. I know, and I used to give all my friends a hard time when they didn't pronounce their R's. Yeah, I used to rail on them. There's an R in that word. You're supposed to say it. Park the car in the yard. No, that's not how you say it. People used to accuse me of being from down south or out in the Midwest or something because I always used to pronounce my R's.
Yeah.
And they said, "You can't be from here." Yeah, born and raised. I'm not from Boston. The Boston area is really bad. I mean, that's where you get the real, you park the car in the yard. It's like, it drives me crazy. Yeah, I do tend to fall into it. The older I get, the more I slip back into it. But it's really the yard. Oh yeah, time difference.
Oh yeah. Huh. It's really hard to keep up with all those time differences.
The time zones. Yeah.
Yeah,
We have
those
four of them.
time. Yeah.
We have Eastern, Central, Mountain,
Pacific.
and Pacific. That's four.
Yeah.
There's 3 hours difference between Eastern and way up north in Maine, the very far side of Maine, the furthest out in the Atlantic. I think parts of that is maritime too, the same as PEI, where Wanda lives, Prince Edward Island. Susan was in Shadows Live. I
Yeah.
am not surprised. She said she was going to go check it out.
Yeah. She pops in. She's been there every Saturday, I believe.
Yeah. I haven't seen her tonight though. That's usually she's on sometime during my live.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I hope she's okay.
And Chris with a C popped up on my live stream yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure.
And he asked one of the guys on the panel uh, about he needed a headset with a microphone. I asked him what the best headset uh, he could get, and I said, and I think he asked Bob 49942 about it, but Bob couldn't answer, had not a good answer on it. So I said to Chris with a C that get a gaming headset because first of all they are comfortable, good audio, and good microphone,
Yeah.
and he was happy with that. So
Yeah, that's true.
especially if
'Cause-
you're on a live stream, you need a headset that is comfortable, and gaming headsets are the best.
Yeah, they are. They are. Because gamers, they're all about their
They are
equipment.
sitting there for hours and hours and talking to each other.
I know.
They need good headsets
Yeah.
and comfortable.
Yeah, you don't want something that's gonna. That's why they don't. They don't like the full earmuff type headsets because they just make your head sweat and they're uncomfortable after a while. They smush your ears. Yeah, that was Sam. I almost ran over a beaver today. Ah, shoot. Oh, don't shoot off the road. Kill the little boogers. Trust me, you don't want them in your neighborhood. They're not friendly and they're not good for the environment.
Well, a beaver exists for some reason. I don't know the reason, but they still exist.
Yeah, I know. We have them here.
We have
And-
beavers up here as well in my area.
If I had my druthers, I'd be pew pewing them because they're bad. They are bad for the pond. For one thing, this is a man-made pond.
Yeah,
So what they do is they build up the dam and they just keep building it and building it and building it higher. And being unrestrained, the water at one point, when there was a hurricane last summer,
yeah,
the water was going over the road to the point where it was undermining the dam, the real dam.
oh,
And
that's
the
not good.
road that's built on top, our road is built on the dam, and it was undermining the road.
That is not a good thing.
No,
No.
because they just keep building it higher and higher and higher, and they don't have the brains to consider the fact that they're undermining the actual dam that exists, the man-made dam.
Yeah,
And the people that, unfortunately, the people that bought the pond,
yeah,
the wife she works for the Audubon Society, and she's a tree hugger. And she won't let anything happen to the beavers. Oh no. But the beavers are allowed to stay. We'll do whatever we can to make them stop building the dam up higher. So now they've got a tube that goes out about 30 feet out into the pond from the dam sluiceway
yeah,
out to the middle of the pond that has a screen in front of it where that is the only water that can come through to get to the dam to be able to go over the dam. And they have a fence built up around the dam so that the beavers can't get near it.
yeah.
But I guarantee they'll find a way. Eventually they will find a way. And
They always do.
while they're building, they dig the clay that seals the bottom of the pond. The bottom of the pond is a man-made pond. It is sealed with natural clay. And what it is when they were building the pond, they pounded
Yeah,
the clay to cover the bottom of the pond. Well, the stupid beavers are digging it up to build the dam higher. So they're breaking the seal of the pond, and now the pond is going to end up losing water because the seal is going to be broken.
yeah,
And they're going to have to rebuild the pond, or they're going to end up with no pond left at all. And we're all going to be out of a pond. There'll only be a little, because originally there was just a river that came through over here and a river that came through over there. And this used to be a pasture for cows
yeah.
way back in the 1800s before they built the pond. And this pond and this dam has been here since the 1800s.
Oh, that's old.
And it was built to feed a water turbine for
Okay.
for a manufacturing mill. that used to be on the property down there. But that ended up falling apart while the family that used to own it, first the husband died, then the wife died, and the place stayed empty for I don't know how many years, like at least 10 years that it was empty and nobody lived in it. And the mill just crumbled. It just eventually, it just rotted away because there was nobody to take care of it.
Yeah.
So, but now this lady thinks that she's going to be a friend of the beavers and she's going to let them do whatever they want
Yeah.
because she's the tree hugger. She doesn't realize what she's getting into because it's going to ruin their pond. And all the wildlife that lives around the pond and in the pond is going to go bye-bye. So she's letting the beavers destroy the pond, which is stupid. But
Yes.
that's what you get when you have somebody that wants, they think they're greenies because they're going to protect the planet and protect all the plants and animals. They don't realize that there are some animals that are not good for the environment, especially around populated areas on an artificial pond. Anyway. Yeah. So eventually she'll learn, maybe.
Probably.
Leave it to Beaver, yeah. Absolutely. uh Sam is not new. She's been around for a while. And supposedly she left a comment on my post that I made today explaining why I pulled down my live from last
Okay.
night. And
Okay. Oh,
I made a post saying that I had taken it down because there was some
men jag såg det.
language in it. And
Ser att jag sover så är det fullt naturligt att jag hör ett larmsätt.
Ja.
it I lost my train of thought.
Actually, I don't work on Sundays. I only work Monday to Friday. And I have one more week to work. And then I have 4 weeks of my vacation. So
Yep.
that will be nice. And I will really, really need it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
She made a comment on that post and the fact that I had to take down the video. And she said something about her nephew had committed suicide 2 days ago.
Oh,
And that she was not dealing with it well because she blamed herself for not being there for him or something. As if she was responsible for her nephew. I don't know why she was responsible for her nephew, but I suppose if
There are
I
probably
don't know
some
if he was
reasons for
living
that.
with her or I don't know. Anyway, she said she was going to be taking a break for a while and she wasn't going to be doing YouTube for a while until she gets over that because she ended up getting drunk. She said she got drunk and she went downhill in a hurry. Well, yeah, that's kind of what happens when you drink too much or
Oh, yeah.
do anything too much.
I definitely agree.
Yeah. Anyway, I yeah, it's she was either drinking or something else. I'm not sure. But I know she was drinking something out of a can and she was holding it so that it was off the camera. So she was definitely hiding whatever it was she was drinking. I'm assuming it was. Oh, pretty cat.
Yeah,
She pretty.
it's actually a he.
That's a he?
He's a guy.
Is he brown? And I
He's
I thought it was a calico. That was weird. I don't know. Maybe it just looks like a calico on the.
no, he's half Norwegian.
Oh no. Okay. He's Oh, I don't know. He's definitely got the brown in him. Brown, black, and gray.
Yeah,
That's Lori, I have your post copied. You want me to post it? If you'd like to, you can do that. Yeah. I'm not sure what to believe anymore because yeah, he's pretty. He's definitely a pretty cat.
yeah, and I have 3 of them.
Yup.
The other 2 are somewhere.
I hear rumbling. I don't know if that's traffic or an airplane or what.
Maybe the traffic.
Could be. Could be. Maybe a truck out on the highway.
Yeah, it could be. They are quite noisy.
Yeah. I just lost my cat last month. Ah, bummer. Oh, see that's why I don't have pets anymore because that would just be devastating to me. The last time I lost my last pet, I was absolutely a wreck for at least a month and a half. It was, yeah, it was not good. She was my baby. Yeah. I know. It's like they're part of the family. And if
Yeah, they are.
eyes, they are just it just rips your heart out. Yeah. I can't deal with it. I decided I did not want to have to go through that again because it's bad enough losing people in your life, but pets, I mean, you only have a few years with them, and you know they're not going to last as long as a person would. But yeah, that's not something I want to have to go through again. And then I ended up losing my brother, and I lost my sister a year later. That was not a good time. I think I can't remember when. Let's see. I think I lost my last pet in 2005 or 2006, somewhere around there. Mm. Yep. They, plus it's just another mouth to feed and have to take care of and bring to the vet, and it costs a fortune. Yeah. I can enjoy somebody else's pets. You know, it's 10 minutes of 3. I really should go to bed.
Yeah, you look really tired, Miss Lori.
Yeah, I am. I am.
I hope you can have an undisturbed sleep.
I have a fat ginger cat who looks like Garfield, but his name is Jackson. Cute. We had a ginger cat at one point, many years ago. Yeah, they do. The older you get, the more you end up losing. It's like, cousins and aunts and uncles they're all gone now.
Yeah,
I don't have a heck of a lot of family left on my side. Um, I know I have family on my mom's side, but I have no idea where they are or how to contact them. I have family on my dad's side. I have no idea where to find them or how to contact them because they were my parents were both older when they had us. So it's like there's a big generation gap between my first cousins and me. My first cousin, the last first cousin that I lost was just a couple of months ago, and he was like 92 or something like that. And I mean, they were all at least 20 years older than us when we were kids. They were already grown up with their kids of their own. So, yeah. Anyway, on to better things. Good night. Happy life. You take care of yourself. God bless you. At the Rainbow Bridge. Yeah. If you really want them there, they'll be there. Anyway, I am just rambling and rambling and rambling.
Yeah, that means you're tired if you're rambling and begin to rambling.
Yeah, I am. So I think I'm going to call it a night.
I think you should, Miss Lori. You need your beauty sleep.
Yeah, I definitely could use some of that. Good night,
Yeah.
Chris. Good night, Shadow. I love you
Good
guys.
night.
Good night, Ace. I know you're still out there. I don't know if Marianne's still out there, if she fell asleep. Maybe she finally fell asleep, even though the music is keeping her awake. I don't know who else is out there. There's 6 people out there, supposedly. And I'm thinking possibly Avid is off in the background somewhere. I don't know. Tomorrow's Sunday. I don't know what he does for. I don't know if he goes to church or. I have no idea. Anyway, I have to go
Yeah.
because I need to sleep. My eyelids are getting heavy.
Yeah. And I don't want you to fall asleep over your computer.
No, that would not be good.
No, that will not be a nice wake up in the morning.
No, with letters stuck to my head. They'd all be
Yeah.
little squares in my forehead.
Yeah.
Anyway, good night, everybody.
Good
I
night,
love
Miss Lori.
Good night, Chris. Good night. Oh, jeez.
You see,
I'm
you're
used to
tired.
saying, yeah, see that? I am really tired. Good night, Shadow. Yes, I do need to head off to bed, and me and Shadow will keep the live going for you. Okay.
There is a little bit of a problem. I can't end the stream, and you can't either.
Yeah, nobody can end it but me. You can knock yourself out, but that won't end the stream.
No,
Lori is letting me off early. Good night, Ace. I love you. Whoever is out there, I love you too. Whoever you are. And
wherever you are.
Yeah, absolutely. I will see you all somewhere tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm sure. I hope. God willing, and the creek don't rise. That's an old saying.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Good
Good
night to you guys, and good morning for me.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really can't stay. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. Do, 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 do. Good night, everybody.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.